Hello, hello, hello. We are live. We are rolling. I am going to just press a few extra buttons to make sure everything is working properly. And we should be good to go. And there's our bar. And now we can just start the clock. The clock has started. Your votes are now being counted. And with that, let's just get right to it. So when we last left off, we ended up going through a voting process. And, well, we're okay right now because Luna was nice to us. But right now, 2 people are technically in danger of dying on the next round, even though mathematically there's no way that somebody can die unless they deliberately basically offer themselves up for death. It's based on the whole voting system about whether you want to ally or betray. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Every single time after we finish a puzzle room, our characters all go through the prisoner's dilemma. But right now we have extra time before our next puzzle room, which we can use to explore the rooms in which everyone was solving puzzles. So we did the lounge in our first round with Luna. And so that's where the place we have been so far. So let's go there first. Since I would assume we're going to be allowed to go to all 3 places. Oh, hello. No, everything's fine. I'm just moving the screen around and trying to see if there's a good place to put it. No, it's fine.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
Hello, Alice.
You were here earlier, right?
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
No.
Anything else, then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Well, there's the 2 doors that we couldn't have gotten through anyway that are chromatic.
How about this? This New Year's Eve, then?
We were kidnapped on Christmas morning, so either this is an old magazine or who knows what, but supposedly if it's been less than a day or so, that's yet to happen.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
I mean, presumably, unless we were out for a while.
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed? Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
I think it was the 20th.
Okay, so at least we're not doing crazy.
Then we were all
stuff.
taken on different days.
Interesting.
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
Soparil is the perfect knockout drug.
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right. I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
That means that we've been asleep for a very long time, I would think.
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to be related to anything going on in here.
Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Dear, you might be an idiot.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Sigma, you might also be an idiot.
Well, actually, there was one thing.
Tell me.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up. Well, see for yourself.
Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Aw, yeah.
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed over 100. Yeesh. Immediate quarantine.
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
I'm looking.
This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Not at all.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Let's slow down a little bit.
I can see it in your eyes.
Well,
Go on. Try.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
we're the only 9 left alive.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Yeah, why would the government ever trap people and then experiment on them? That's never happened before.
Yes, it is.
Probably not.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated. There's no reason they would just leave. They would at least leave that in there for funsies.
That's true. I hope they're all right. Neither have I.
Me either.
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Thanks? I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? I'm reading the first line at least because I can tell that that's partially obscured by the IQ bar. So I'm doing it as a service to you. Let's see. Well, the infirmary's got a dead body in it, and we've been there before, so let's go there. And then we'll go to the newest-ish room. Infirmary. Now the weird thing is, Timmy usually reacted to the dead body we found, but Quark didn't. So maybe it's not his grandmother. We don't know who it is, but old guy definitely knows who it is, or at least thinks he knows who it is, or whatever.
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here. Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Right, the dead one.
who would do such a horrible thing?
Good question.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fly, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
You kind of suck.
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately. Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance. No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange.
Okay.
The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you.
Go on.
There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Sure. Uh-huh.
A hole?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then. Thank you.
What about the robe is making a jingling? Or are they just loose pieces or something?
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
So it's something he's worn before, but not all the
Well,
time.
it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do? Where do you plan to go?
Interesting. I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone and seen them in different orders, but maybe he'll just go back.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then.
Aha. Okay, so he's going the other place.
Until we meet again. Excuse me.
I see. Alright. So this is the room that I think we've either spent 0 time in or very little time in. Let's see. Yep.
Oh, Sigma.
Yes, hello.
What are you doing here? Huh. I wonder.
Just tell us who the lady is, damn it.
Oh, you think so? But you're sure it ain't just all in your head? Why do you want to know?
Hello.
Sigma, where'd you come from? No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
0.
Haha.
No, I meant I found 0 things.
But yeah, but which of his things?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Nah.
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Clover, do you have any input on this topic?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch. Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks.
Who is she?
What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
So, huh?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Why not?
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
Yes, how do you?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Where?
An organization?
That does
That's
what?
kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
No!
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Who?
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
God damn it!
You think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
God damn it. Well, it's not like you have to go that far. Okay. So this is the part where they're going to remind us what everybody's new color watch situation is, and we'll have to figure out who we want to be with. But I didn't follow that well or closely because I'm sure they're going to just say it. Ooh, excuse me.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
Dude, Timiyuji's also in the same boat as you, so chill.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this.
Yes, let's fight over who's going to go with who.
As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can.
Thank you.
Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Option A. Again with Luna. Nah. Timiyuji and Quark are at least together. Oh, Alice and I. Oh, okay. So me, Alice, and Luna. Okay, so Alice I'm coming with no matter what, so... Phone. Hush up. It's okay so far. Let's see. Grandma, grandparent and grandson are together. Fine. Clover's probably alright. They suck and they could go with Robot Man. So A is okay. That'd be interesting. It might be important for her to go with them. But she'd be willing to let them get the points off her at least. And we know she's okay, and that's 5 with us. 2 people who suck with Clover, I don't like that. I could do that. That sounds good. That seems okay. I don't like them being alone with that. I think I'm going to go option A again, just because I find Dio being together is not what I like to see. So I'll give them K, I guess. I certainly wouldn't. Well, okay, so neither of the ones are going to be that. So no matter what, we're probably going to end up probably better to be betraying. Also, that's right. It's also who we're going to be paired up with later. Yeah, so, so basically, it's me and Alice with Clover, or Kay, or Luna. We already hung out with Luna, so I could hang out with Luna again. No. Okay, let's think. So, with Luna, we'd probably be okay, and we could probably at least talk to her about what to do to make sure that we save her life. Well, knowing the branching realities from the last one, Clover, we know for a fact can be kind of murdery, which, not as good. So, that might be a good thing. And find Dio. Well, whoever they get is probably going to get screwed, so maybe we should go with somebody who would screw them back. Okay. You know, I think C honestly might be the best thing, because it at least keeps Alice and Clover together. And Luna, we know she has 5 at least with us, so she'll be okay for once. So let's do C. And that way I'm hanging out with new people and everything else. So, C it is.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, 3 minutes. That's how long it took.
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover.
Ah, blah,
How
blah,
am I
blah.
supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left.
Right, he's gonna betray pretty much no matter what.
I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round.
Right, that's just the logical thing to do. Like, I'm not gonna be upset if Alice wants to betray with me, because I know that otherwise she risks dying.
Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then
That would be killing you.
I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
Oh,
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
no.
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
That's what I think anyway. So, I'm sorry, dude, but suck it.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
One minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Ah!
It's all over. This is it. We're all going to die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell?
Huh?
Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. I should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
Okay.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We're doing option C. It's a bonding exercise. Deal with it, robot.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore.
There you go.
Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Yep.
Please just do it. We don't have any time left.
9,
Yes.
8,
Shut up.
7,
Let me pick.
No, I cannot allow you to do that. Choose a different door,
No.
please.
God damn it. Go to hell. Option A.
Right.
I'm coming.
Fine. Goddamn robot.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Rowan. Cyan again. Oh, is that just like the neutral door?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Oh, okay.
It opened.
With puzzles!
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Rude.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
I'm gonna forgive that because I know that you're technically on the verge of death. But look, if we know what the game is, can we just talk this through with Luna and just explain what we're gonna do? Like, we'll just say, look, Luna, we're gonna pick Betray. You do what you need to do. Because Betray is how we make sure that Alice doesn't die. I don't care if that means we don't gain or lose points. You can do whatever you want. If you want to donate the rest of the points to us, that's cool, but you don't have to. But essentially, we just tell her straight up what we're picking, why we're picking it. Kay already explained the logic behind it, and just say, this is what we're going to do, you do what you want in response.
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
Okay.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
They're gonna be in the safe.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
In the safe. Okay. Ooh, spooky robot. Okay, that's interesting. There's a lot of buttons there. Let's start with some lockers. Harold. Oh. Examine. Okay. What's written on the back? Aha! Oh, so you have to hook... Well, that's annoying. Did I miss the thing where you're allowed to... where there's like a free look? Nothing. From the drummage. Oh, hello. Chevron block. Maybe later. Frequency list. It's good to be polite. And odd elements. Yeah, it's going to be something to do with highlighting and removing some of the sets. Or being referred to. Fine, fine, fine. Hello. Another block. What's that thing? What? I choose to pretend that didn't happen. We're going to come back to that later, I'm sure. Battery A. Alright, so what's a different key? No. We're still in the feeling out phase here. This guy. What? Alright. So we need 3 of those things. We found 2 so far. Weird. Scary robot. Radio. Ah. Hang on. An Egyptian mummy? That would be ridiculous, Alice. Alright, let's see. Another bank. This is way too much stuff to deal with at the moment. I'm sure we'll come back to it later. Well, we have a battery. This thing came coming out from the back. Oh, okay, so that's that's a power cable. Let's try putting the radio on it so we can power the radio. Hey, alright. Okay. Let's... Buttons. The frequency list. Okay, so Harold was at 400 hertz. Uh-huh. Okay. Exactly 4 times. So move 1, move 2, move 3. Okay. Let's see. This moves 3 forward. This moves 5 forward. This moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 forward. So some combination of 3, 5, and 7. So there. So 3 forward, 5 forward, 7 forward. And we want to move some combination of, let's see. And there are 9 total bands. So we want 9, something divided by 9, because 9, some we're going to stack here, with a remainder of 2. So and we're going to be adding 3s, 5s, and 7s to make that. So 3, 3, 3, 3 would be 12, which is 9 remainder 3. That'll end it. So if I push this 4 times, I should end on 550. That is correct. So my math on that is good. So let's see. So 11 we can't hit with 3, 5, and 7. 20 maybe. And 20 is also good because it's even. So 5, 5, 5, 5 will be 20. Aha! Releasing what? Hey! Hey, all right. Nada. Okay. Well, at least we've done something. Let's see what we got. Rough sketch of the room. Oh, well, hello. We can't spell Harold's name, so let's see if something else happens there. Let's do this. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fine, we'll combine them first. I feel bamboozled. Alright, so if that's the table... It'll be the far edge of the either the far edge or the near edge, but... Can we clean the key off? Oh yeah. Lube it up. Now let's try that box again. Well, that was stupid, but alright. A bottle of detergent. Walshing? A screwdriver. A silver key. What can we wash? Grease and oil stains. Alright, well, that's one place we can use it. So we need cloth first. Fair enough. Let's look at the rest of this horrible thing. Thank you. Good point. Maybe it needs some sort of power source, like a battery. Okay, so that's down there. No, that all goes there. Still going there. You wimp. What on earth is that thing? It looks like the eye. Fine. Did I miss a panel somewhere that we might be able to unscrew? Clearly we don't have the key yet. Something is going to show up there once we start turning it on. Uh-huh. Maybe we come back here and we use this to get out? No, but there were those two other doors on that side. For a second I was like, oh, what's that? But it was just the mouse. Uh-huh. Alright, so it's not that key, obviously. But again, could have been something in an additional room. Just trying to think, where... So we have the screwdriver and the battery, obviously. The question is, where am I putting the battery in? I didn't see anything that looks like a slot that would respond to my input. Because if this won't start, it needs power. So where would I put that power? Uh-huh. Yes, that's where that's why I have a battery. Frequency. I haven't had any reason to look at any other frequencies yet. Rough sketch of the room. Oh, that's probably where the battery goes in. So back to the table. Let's think. There's something on that side, which is where the puddle was. Can we go to the other side of the thing, please? These will matter later. V. Okay, that's the... Oh, okay. So, opposite the console that'll turn everything on and off, there's probably the V, which controls the voltage of battery or something. So here's your on-off. You spin around. That's the table. Right. So the table's behind me. That's the table. And this is the wall where the V is. I can't look up or down anywhere. Silver key. swear to God, this ovaloid thing, it's almost like the thing in cartoons where it's cell shaded differently to the point where I think I should be able to pick it up. It's annoying me. Nothing else. Well, we took the name tag off of it, we didn't check this one. The other ones we did rummage through at least. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, this is where our first star goes in. Hello. Alright. And I'll close it. At my bottom drawer. Hello. Okay, we're back in business, baby. And probably going around the room the wrong direction, but whatever. Manual control. Crank that. What are they? Aha! More robots. Oh, that's creepy. Okay, on all sides. What? I'll take it off. Yoink! Uh-huh. Okay, so let's just remember that that the boxers were on the second robot from the left on the left group. And we can combine with the detergent. Use that to wipe up the oil. Wipe, wipe, wipe. 120 volts. $120 volts. Great. How about that battery? Oh, okay, the battery goes in there. Hi. Oh. You're being annoying about this. Fine. So now I have nothing, basically. Let's turn it again. Oh, hello. Enter the password and enter on the right. Harold? Okay. Well, we have plenty of clues. So let's see. So robot 4, well, 3 from the left when I look on the thing. Right, so second from the left and third, right, so we're standing here. I actually have to use the mouse for a second. And the robots that had interesting things were him and him. So 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom. 2 on the top, EM, 3 on the bottom, EN. EM, EN. Do we have anything else with any of the other cool guys? Let's try it. Okay. Not enough information yet. And all we have now is Harold. Harold. And we have his ID number. Of course, it's not letting us look at it anymore. Can the power on yet? No. Can I pick it up now? No. Is that paper pick-up-upable? No. Oh. You've got to be kidding. You can begin anywhere on the left, finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by selecting the corresponding square. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Oh, for Pete's sake. Anywhere on the left to anywhere on the right. And we want to make 120. Well, we can't make 20 with the rest of the numbers, so 100's out of the question. 60. We would need 60 more. Do we have anything to make 60 exactly from the rest? And we have 40, 40. Well, with the 5 in these, we can make 40. Which I would assume we're going to want. So 40, 40, 30, 10 probably is the best bet. What other way to do it? Other than 40, 40. Other than a bunch of 40s. Could I do anything? Let's see. We want 120. We can't do it with 100. 60, we would need 60 more, which we can do with 40, 20 now. 30, 30. There's no other way to make a 30. So that's out of the running. So yeah, we have to use the 30, the 40, the 5, the 10. Yeah. Alright, it's 35, 35, 40, 40, 40. Aha. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's party time. Robot party, robot party. And robot party. Huh? Hello. Oh, okay, so the eyes are going to tell us what to read off. Got it. Right eye, nothing. Right, nothing, both right. Right, nothing, both. Right, left, left. Right, nothing, both. Right, left, left. Would be R, nothing, EA, CON. Oh wait, no, right, nothing, both would be beacon. So that's beacon. And these are going to be flipped, essentially. Oh. So, right, left, nothing. SC, nothing. Unless they want us to read it the way that read it flipped that way. Yeah, but right eye in the first one, left one in the next one, nothing. Right, left, nothing. Right, right. Both? Right, left, SC, nothing. No. So they wanted to do the other way, so they wanted to read us. They wanted to read this one facing. Both right, right. Nothing left, right. Both right, right. OS. That doesn't make any sense either. Let's start with beacon. That's at least a word. I would imagine that's going to... That's interesting. "12 characters. Okay, so the password is 12 things long. Is it? Yeah, I know. Reading it with the way that seems like it should be correct would be maybe they want maybe they want to flip the eyeballs also. So then it would be left, right, nothing, left, left, both. Left, right, nothing, left, left, both. Left, right, nothing. Beacon of hope. Okay, so that's just getting out. I can never remember which color is which, but I think that's only to just get out of the room. Yeah, well, I don't care about the memo feature, because I have my mind. Because I'm smart, and I have a high IQ. Yay. You see what I'm getting across here? Alright, so... and change the output. No. That's fine. So what do the rest of the letters that I didn't use say? R, M... oh no, R-E-M, I, N... Reminiscence, I think. So I can read, I can do the puzzles, I just can't use the buttons right. Haha. Sucker! Oh yeah! Gold file for me! And I just have to remember where the... I just remember where the safe is. Oh. That's creepy. I just wanted to use the safe. Alright. Star, star, moon, and 3 suns and an L. I can remember those. Key, please. That's a whole bunch of stuff. A map. Our moons. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. A plug or key? Yeah. Take it with us. Okay, so it's not an actual thing that we're going to need, but it'll show up to something after. Thought. Gimme. Okay, let's go. do 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 do.
Hold up, Governor.
What?
No.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
On the table?
Sigma, look! What is that?
Ah,
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
hello.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
And it's talking.
And it's British?
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Is that the engineer?
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
That really sounded like the TF2 engineer for a second there. Like, a lot.
Cooper.
Cooper. That is what a Cooper is.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Oh, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Something like Golem, maybe.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
Uh-huh.
They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or a creator, or whatever commands them to do.
And they command it by writing a scroll and putting it in its mouth.
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
You were around then, weren't you, Alice?
You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
And why is that?
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
That's stupid. You're stupid. Whoever named you is stupid.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
They didn't really need the U. In the acronym, anyway.
That don't seem quite kosher.
He just said Cooper.
After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Fair enough.
What should we call you then?
Cooper.
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golem?
Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure is a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Sure. Well, this is fun.
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh? Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
And why is that?
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
And why is that?
How?
You don't know?
No.
Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw.
I see.
And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Fantastic.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
No.
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core. No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus.
So this whole thing is just the damn rabbit doing another stupid voice.
It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. The fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands.
I see.
Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see.
Fantastic.
The body's just an output device of sorts.
Who's Harold?
If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, eh?
Or a webcam.
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Oh, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes.
Okay.
You recollect what Golem stands for, huh?
Uh-huh.
I'm autonomous. You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
This is going on for quite a long time.
How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy?
Oh, dang it. I just realized something. I had everything running except for the thing that allows me to manage votes. That I did not have running. So I will do the important thing that lets me start using that. It should be working. Let me just see real quick. Did it start? Yes, okay. There we go. It is now working. So the vote, again, it noticed the vote, but it didn't feed it into the controlling the thing. So your 1 IQEA to put me back to 100 has now been logged. That's why I included the manual controls. And if you boo me for forgetting to turn it on, that's not fair. You can, but I'll be sad.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work.
Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
It's balmy with an R. Balmy is a different real word.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Not really, but I also don't care.
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is alright mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Because we turned you on.
Why do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there. Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon. Huh? What question is that? Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though. Curious, are you? And that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders?
This is going to be a bad joke.
And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Please make it stop. Yes. God damn it. Son of a bitch. And does she really understand what Chinese is or not? Is that really what a person is? What does understanding mean?
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
No.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Yeah, it would.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
What?
What?
God damn it.
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this.
Does she understand Chinese?
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen. You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
Dead.
So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from its unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
The entire point of the Chinese room mental exercise is that there is an extreme difference between a human and a robot. Somebody automatically having responses to something.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal box, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room.
Right.
So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh?
Because the idea is that there is an understanding that goes beyond the simple reproduction of the... Eat shit, Cooper.
What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to.
Of course you can't, you're a freaking robot.
I mean, it's all the same, innit?
No.
If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
This is completely the opposite point of the thing. Can we go now?
Lay it on me, Gary. Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited as all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons.
Are we going to find out that that's what K is on the inside?
It's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like.
Is this going to be a thing where we all start getting paranoid that we're all robots?
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Yes, it is.
See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
Well, it was nice talking to you.
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
It looks like it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
That was the typo.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
God damn it.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oi.
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
We have to hurry.
Who's fucking around, damn it? Well, we could, if we're gonna start being paranoid about who's a robot, we could do the old "do you bleed" trick and just start pricking each other's fingers or whatever. Ooh.
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize.
Oh, you do you?
He only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Dick.
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
You didn't read the rules, did you?
So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either.
Alright, so he's just stupid.
In other words, they ought to be thanking me. What? What's this? Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. The hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer.
Bummer.
I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this. Of course.
Fine.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Yeah, just a bit.
This is...
Yeah, it's bad. Whew.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
No.
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared! I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
Huh?
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here. Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
The last time they saw him was floor A. So... Oh, so are we just not going to be involved in our group votes? Is this going to be the excuse to let Alice basically do what she wants? Well, whatever. I would have voted betray anyway. I would have told Luna that's what we were going to do. It's like, even if we believe you, there's no chance to let someone die, and we'd rather lose points based on it, or get nothing, or whatever.
Yeah, so? You want to see it? Fine. Follow me.
What did we win? Why did we go in the opposite direction of the arrow? Oh, I guess that's just the flow that we're supposed to follow afterward. Pantry.
The pantry. That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food.
Oh, so we could be here indefinitely.
Wasn't half bad, actually.
Sweet.
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too. Can't help it. I'm a growing girl. 20, I think.
No comment.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Damn.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole. Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now. There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
I got numbers on it.
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Maybe it's something to do with a puzzle.
I guess you could say that. No, I was careful with the food, too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else. Twice cooked pork. What is it?
Nothing.
Reminded you of what?
Long story.
Bullshit.
I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door. And the rest you can read. Dots. This does not seem like the time to be doing this.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Alright, cut that out, Sherlock.
Really? I don't think so. Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
So are so were we all fake, or what?
Something bad! Something really bad! Alice is... Just come with me! She's in the crew quarters!
Oh, come on! Did we forget what we were looking for Quark? Oh, come on!
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B, couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well,
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
The resting smile thing is just throwing me off. I don't know if I'm supposed to be paying attention to that or not, but...
You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this. I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
Yep, she snapped.
I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Shut up! Don't you talk to me!
I'm sorry, Alice.
Wait! Clover, come back!
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
That we know of.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
But then that doesn't absolve you either.
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Possibly, but I also doubt that because I know what game we're playing.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Just a bit.
No. There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
Why not?
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth.
Why should we?
Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, I suppose. Yeah, there was. No, do not rule out either of those people. We never went in those other two rooms. Phi could have easily have stabbed her and said, "Oh, I checked the room, there's nothing." Nobody is ruled out.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point. We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
Well, you need that. Take the watch. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably 10 Myoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is...
Shut up!
Well, I'd rather not say it.
Then why bring it up, dickhead?
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Right, blah, blah.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Let's.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
I'm voting
You
Ally.
even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray?
That's smarter.
Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything.
Thank you.
If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
No, it's that way you keep everybody locked in place.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for.
It's a good idea.
We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Well, you're an idiot.
See, my goal is to beat this game.
Yeah, your goal is to beat this game, but we also want to make sure nobody gets out first.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely.
Uh-huh.
I want to get us all out of here.
Okay.
We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal.
But we need to keep everybody at least relatively on pace with one another.
We'd never escape. Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What? What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door! Fuck!
Invalid pair detected.
Wah wah.
Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Share destiny.
This is bullshit.
Dio will have 9 points.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Let's go.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right? Oh, I see. Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Well, even if I'm not allowed to pick, I would pick ally anyway because I'm fine with it. Are they gonna let me or what?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. Oh, they will. Wow, we're almost done with this branch though, jeez. I mean, we have a lot more branches to go, but... Well, since we're almost done no matter what.
I would have chosen ally regardless.
Well, we're going to be exploring this whole probability space, so...
Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Let's learn about Luna.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I don't care how naive it technically
9,
is.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-huh.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Woohoo!
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
I mean, she couldn't get out either.
Ambidex gates now opening.
So if you want to expose yourself now, go right ahead. Whatever.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Also, we really should have gone back and gotten Alice's bracelet.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yay! Oh, Quark's gonna ditch on us. Okay. Well.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
Yay. I mean, we're all gonna die now, but...
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Well, it would be.
Because I'll choose ally? If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way. You're right.
Nobody's getting out, though.
Okay. Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that. Oh, yes. That too.
And Quark does have 9.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
Tell me.
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake.
What?
I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait! Oh.
Look, somebody should be just standing by the 9 door to
What
stop
just
him.
happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore. Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Made sense.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose. Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection. Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly.
Oh, more than Dio.
I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
What are you getting at? Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen? Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go? He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Woohoo!
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Oh, so they ran out of puzzles anyway.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Well, that's interesting.
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
So all you need to do is get to this point, and then you could basically just enforce whatever rules you wanted to make sure everyone gets out.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long. Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled out automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again.
Hello.
Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
So magenta, yellow, and green. I guess it. Whatever.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
Alright, well, let's think. Based on those 3 colors, magenta and green would be white. So is there a white door? Magenta and green would be white. Magenta and yellow. Oh no, magenta and green would both. No, magenta is red and blue, so that would together to be white. Yellow would be red green. So red blue plus red green would be.
Yes. And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
Nobody should leave this room right now because Quark could jump out and ditch us anytime he wants. And he's also nuts.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
That too.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
No. No, this is stupid. We're going to die. He's going to run out on us and we're going to die the second we leave this room. You idiot.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse.
Maybe. Maybe. You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her. A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure. Are you sure? Have you considered that it might be Luna? Why not? She would have just had to pick betray.
Mm-hmm.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice.
True.
Or trick her like I did with Dio.
No, but we could have just laid that out to Luna, and if she's she's at least presenting herself to be, she would have understood anyway.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
Sure.
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
No, you do that, I'm just gonna stay here and watch the 9 door. Shit. Well, this has been fun.
Run away? I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Fine.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
It was Quark.
I can't tell you. You might be working with them.
Hmm.
Both of you could be in on it.
Forget about it. There's no point. It doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
What's wrong? Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
Huh?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by.
Wait, that's a 4th color.
And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
That's 5. Oh, so we're gonna have all 6. Then it's okay, fine.
I'll hold on to this.
So somebody else somewhere is the... Right, so that's a blue. So somebody else is the red.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening? I'm investigating. What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look. Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died. Maybe. Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know. Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
No, we need to go back to the 9 door.
Yeah. Sounds good.
We need to go back to the 9 door! This is stupid. Look, having him have 9 points is the perfect way to bait him into coming back out. At least put somebody there. Fine.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went. How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Spooky.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing. And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
No.
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet.
No, he might just do it anyway because he's snapped.
Am I wrong? And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, it's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
What?
Yes, Zero made me an offer.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please, just do it. Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Aha!
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
Well, you turn the lights off.
I guessed when you turned off the light. Yeah.
Just relax, okay?
He just wanted to know that we weren't the killers because we would have had the blood on us and it would have shown in the back of our bracelets.
That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Uh-huh.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark. I can't tell you.
Why is everybody like this? I mean, I know why, but why?
Yeah? You don't get it.
No, because you won't tell me.
I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do.
Fine, then just say you can't tell us or somebody will die.
Please, I'm asking you. Put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room. Fine.
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
You had a whole bunch of stuff that you said that didn't make any sense.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see.
Yeah, I remember.
You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking. Well, what is it then? No. No, I didn't.
Uh-huh.
Shut up! We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Why did we drop the whole series of questioning from the last time about what you understood about knowing the 0 BP rule? Can we just get to the part where Quark runs out and leaves us all to die? please. Please. They're all white now.
It looks like another warehouse.
Oh, different warehouse. Floor B. Oh, okay. Huh. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Well, that's another anagram, but there's so many letters that I have no idea what we're supposed to decode it to.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Uh-huh.
Never mind that. There's someone else here. Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Let's.
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
Shut up, you idiot.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere.
Or he's making a break for the door.
So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us.
Why is there nobody there trying to...
That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long. Yeah. Did I stutter?
We do have tons of food.
Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It opens with your body settings, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Ah, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two. Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are. Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo. Oh, come on. Really that thick?
Well, there's only one way for anybody to have to go through the doors.
Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors. Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that.
Exactly.
Right.
Luna? Right. Wait, again? Well, they're not going to let us.
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is. No, there's only one option this time.
But we all get to pick which door.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Right. On my way.
Let's just get to the part where we got ditched.
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah, we were in this room before already.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier. Remember the graffiti on floor B?
Uh-huh.
You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, the ninth lion, I ate the sun.
Do you know what that means?
The memory of somebody who's dead. Yeah.
What about the other part?
Well, it's not how you spell ninth, so the E is drifting over there. It's Nineth. It's another anagram, but I don't know what of.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Yes.
Huh. Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
Can I get a chance here?
I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong.
Shut up!
Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Because it's another anagram and they needed somewhere to shove the E.
It should be Ninth. But the graffiti had Nineth. Exactly.
No.
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all. Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose. Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Sigma, come on. Come on, dude.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant. Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Something about rabbits and running late. We're gonna get there and everyone's gonna be crying because they saw him run through the door. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Excuse me.
Astute observation. What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Why don't we go check the 9 door?
Just want to check something really quick.
Why don't we go look over where Alice...
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here.
Thank you.
Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Uh-huh. Blood?
Find something? Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma. The truth hurts.
You are kind of an idiot, dude.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so there's something about how they were... Oh, okay. That's not... Somebody was shuffling the ambidex rooms around while everyone was out. I see. So our thoughts on the original murder don't mean anything.
I noticed something. The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
Uh-huh.
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood. Yeah, this whole thing kind of sucks, right?
Not the time.
Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what? Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Whose blood is this?
And you're almost there. Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here? Wait, when's the start? Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, am I supposed to be looking? What am I doing? Oh. Oh. Yeah, because there's a giant crane.
Yeah. Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The dead body. So whoever was in the... I'm trying to think what that movement would mean. The body. Mm-hmm.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it's the matter of who we thought was in there, which was Clover and Kay, but it wasn't. It was whoever was really in what we thought was what we labeled as the last room now. So it was really Dio and Quark. So Quark is fucking nuts. Well, also it depends on when the body was put in versus when it was moved. It's not Luna. Oh, wait, no. When everyone came out, there weren't any bodies. So it would have been... She would have been killed in Luna's room, and then Luna's room would have been picked up and the rest of them moved off to the side. I guess. Stopped in front of the graffiti with the two milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it.
That doesn't seem right, because I think we all looked at the blood when we got out.
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
So there wouldn't be any prints.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief.
But that spot is still next to the DQ box.
And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
But then why would they have done everything to do with the moving?
Then when the room was moved, it came out. Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yes. Uh-huh. So probably whoever did the killing and whoever did the moving is probably two different people.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too. Right. Hmm? You're right.
Hello?
Sigma. Phi. There you are. I'm sorry. I have some bad news.
Oh?
Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Well, poop. No.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. That might be some of the worst prose I've ever read. And it clawed at the... They're making it worse. Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, my hands balled into fists so tight they hurt.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun.
But injected with what?
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
Oh, that would have been from the infirmary, probably.
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
But they didn't bother to knock you out first. Nasty.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it.
Well, maybe.
You see the mark on her neck?
Mm-hmm.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
Should I go get them? What do you mean? Yes? Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating. Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors.
But they turned... Oh, never mind. They didn't.
Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all, it seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor. Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
I was gonna say.
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not. That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
How would I know? Why are you asking me? Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use? This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So we probably have multiple killers on the loose who are going nuts.
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know. It's not impossible.
It's totally reasonable.
3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well. Please, take this with you. Is something the matter?
We don't really have a choice here.
You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door. Then... if you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Something tells me we're not going to do that this time around.
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer? Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit. No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on I wasn't thinking. Quark.
Fuck you!
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then. Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
He's gone! He's a million miles away! Nobody even thought about this! Hello, cat. Cat, cat, cat. Pet my cat. Run. Is there anyone even here?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me? What? How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it? Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet?
Yes.
Hand it over.
I pulled it out of every pocket.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Gasp.
that's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth.
I mean, I don't, but sure.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him, I wanted to scream. Just let them go.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Just let him go.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition.
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Fine.
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies. You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Did he just throw us through the door?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged.
Thanks.
Such is your character. I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
We.
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Doubt it.
We should go.
Okay.
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here. I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want. Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Oh, we do get one more room. We do? Wait a minute now. Whoa. That wasn't there before. Alright, I guess we can do stuff. Ding dong. The lion ate the sun. Well, that's useful. That draws my attention to these things. Red sand, yellow sand. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to put those back somewhere. Okay, so something else with those later. Oh, fine. Oh, hello. Oh, cool. Summer Games Done Quick is going to happen in New York. Okay, well, we don't know what to do with that yet. Alright, fine, I can't use the console. Go turn the goddamn light back on. Some breakers. What about these binders? Red chair. Password. Alright. How about the yellow chair? Well, we do have those colors. Let's see what we can do with the switch box first. Sweet. So they are just 1-to-1. Well, if that's how this is going to be... Hello. Right, we've seen all those. Yeah, we know how to play the game. Deal with that later. Let's see what colors we've got here. we've got 2 longs, 2 shorts, and based on the colors in the stairs, we can probably do combinations that'll allow us to read certain doors that'll give us the right lengths. So let's see. You've got a red chair, a yellow chair, and a green chair. Want to be yellow, that would be red and green. So that would be TMJYUVGJADGB. Fine, I'll actually use the Fang. And obviously this kind of like isn't great. No, forget this. Forget that. I'm just gonna print screen. Because you know what? I can. Put this somewhere I can see it while I'm still looking at the game. I'll just pull it up over and over again, it's fine. Alright, so let's try the yellow password. Yellow password would be a combination of the red stair and the green stair. So TMJYUVGJ. TMJYUVGJ. And then we cap that off with a little bit of the green, which would be ADGB. Okay, let's try the other way around. It should be ADGB. TMJYUVGJ. No. There's 11 carved on the top. 4 and 11. Memento Mori on the 9F line. Well, 11 and 4. Alright, so nothing more with the shelves. It's just decorative. Let's see, red and green would make the yellow chair. But there's no other way to do that with the rest of the colors. To be red, you could do cyan. That'd be white. To make yellow, you would need to, well, we did yellow. To make green, you'd have to go to the opposite, which would be, based on the other rules we've seen, to make green, you'd have to go opposite, which would be magenta, which would be red and blue, but that's too long. Let's go turn the light back on. Do the stairs say anything else when the light's off? No. I mean, maybe they just want the code for the color of the stair. Maybe they just want TM, etc., which I can see. That'll be really annoying if I was overthinking it. Son of a bitch! Well, we're gonna need that for later, so let's just do this part now. Yes, let's do that. Sure. And yellow is Summer Games on Quick New York. Timer. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass and fill in the blanks. The value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. Oh, okay, so they tell us red and yellow, but let's see. Yeah, I know, shut up. Red is 4, and yellow is 11. Okay. Okay, so yellow is less than that. Fine. But let's see. How much less? So it's between 8 and 11. I mean, is it just the number of lines? It might be. Let's just see real quick. It is, isn't it? Wow. That was 7. Plus 2. And then 4 more would be 15. Wow. That was stupid. Well, not right now. She knows everything. I will... You will be me. I was ever... I was, you will be me. Whatever. I'll come back to this later. Something about the shelves. Okay. So it's like that. Well, it's going to be a bunch of symmetrical moves, so let's start with... Okay. I was you. Oh, okay. Wrong way around. Okay, this one they made a little harder. So not these. Let me double check what the end state is supposed to be. Alright, so all red with green triangles in the middle. So we want these to flip. So that'll almost be it, but then... Oh no, that's right. Okay. Sweet. Boop. I was you. Will be me. She knows everything. I was you. Will be me. Wait, what did that say? Create a specific sentence. Not all of the words are needed, however. The unneeded words should be erased. I was you. Will be me. How do I erase? Rearrange the words to create a specific sentence. Not all of the words are needed, however, the unneeded word should be erased. How do you erase them? She knows everything. I get that, but okay. I get it, but what do they want me to do control-wise to get rid of the words? Fine. How do you erase? Oh, Jesus. I'm just trying to figure out which order the operation is going to be in. Well, they're going across, so I'd imagine the middle one. the other way around. Oh, red and green combine to make yellow. What else? So, I was you, and will be me. She knows everything. But am I supposed to leave those on or turn those off? Those are the remaining words. Are you kidding? Well, it's the... sun, a moon sun, star on the bottom. Give me the file. Obviously, we're not out of here yet. I cannot believe I was, you will be. sun, moon, star. Uh-huh. Before we do, So, should I be reading these yet or no? Like, when is this going to matter? And how much am I going to be spoiling for myself if I do start reading these? Because I'm not going to go too far after I get to the end of it today, because that's been enough. Like, should I be reading them or what? Shouldn't matter, you say. Well, then let's have a look-see. Yeah. You got that thingy. Yeah. Okay. We know about that. KB gate, sure. Uh-huh. Very funny. Trick, trap, traitor. What's with all the lies? Right. Quantum computing. Uh-huh. Paul Newman, oh my god. There's an anagram for Welcome to My Kingdom. We've already been through this. A, B, C, D. We got that joke already. We know about that. Soul repair. Bracelet points to get to 9. Oh, wait a minute. Number 9 door cannot stay open for more than 9 seconds. This is referring to if the time when the door is fully open. That means that it can take into account there's a little extra. Alright, there's the eclipse in the lounge room. And the reveals all by right. Anthropomorphic creature, right? Holy ritual, the kneading the clay, right. Alright, so I'm chaining a spell and then writing the Hebrew word emet on the golem's forehead. Right. Got it. Uh-huh. Cockney model. Fantastic. Uh-huh. The point is they don't. Yeah. Turing test to determine whether something is real or right. Considerably real enough to be both person. You know about that. An ABT. So one of us is a robot or something. Just to go into self, what is the self, what is humans, memento mori. Again, there's too many letters to me to be pulling this one apart at the moment. If I had the word lace of what the fight thing would be, that would be different, but 4-second timer. Yeah, I know. These are a measure. What are gentle points? Okay, there's. We're getting silly now. I mean, we were getting silly before. Old ladies a quarter scored across the street, times top hats on, times puzzle solved, times money given a gentleman tracking organization. Yeah. Small survival knife. It has myrmidons stamped in the flat. Oh, so that's our weapon. But who are the myrmidons, you see? I'm trying to think of the myrmidons, who they were in mythology. But I guess it's something to do with some organization that either Alice and Clover belong to or are fighting. Several of the hallways and floor B use special locks indicated on the map of the arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Playing these levers will unlock the locks. Once you have done this, then you can explore the entire area at your leisure. So it's a flow diagram, essentially. Cause and effect. Oh, fuck me. Last example, double slit, wave particle, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Normally I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature, it's more like it when it gets unbelievable. Ronald Knox is a mystery novel. Criminal must be mentioned early on. Supernatural and preternatural entities must be ruled out. Yeah, right. No more than one secret room or passage. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used for any application with long scientific. Well, it's a bit late for number 4. Number 5, no extrasensory perception. That already got broken. It's like they've literally broken basically all of these rules. So we'll come back to this later. Let's get out of here. Okay, I'm going to open it. Are you ready, Fi? I'm going to open it. Did V3? I don't think anyone had a twin.
Wait, I just realized something.
I mean, well, there were twins before, but I guess maybe the V3 broke all those commandments that hadn't already been broken?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Define forgot.
Are you following me? Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot. Leave that to me.
Bippity boop boop.
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
I hate transhumanism so much. There's someone I can blame for that, but his name need not be spoken.
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See? Knock it off.
All the rest of those are... They look like translations of things I don't know what they say. Except there I can see the data for our friend, the bottom right. But the rest don't seem to be anything.
Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Sweet.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Gee, I wonder why.
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
It could be Junior who did that.
Yeah, It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is. You want to open it? It says Golem status.
Hello.
Yeah, you mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Looks like it. What is it?
Scroll down. It's our buddy!
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Well, his robo-body did, but his information might still be there.
Already on it. Here you are. Sure. This is...
What? Who? Oh, okay.
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks...
Looks like the stuff he pulls.
So, if we go back through these files... Nice! Great work, Sigma.
Alright, what do we got, buddy? K and D out, passing the white door.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
Oh, for Pete's sake, this again. Am I the robot? I'm a robot.
You okay? You sure?
No.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there. Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Huh.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about. I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
No, you don't have Radical 6.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right? Fine, no more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this. Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Golem's cache. You'll see in a minute. Can you figure it out?
Up there on the right, it looks like a time code. I can't read it, though. For the sake of this, it's not. I'm not like just being stupid. Like, hang one sec. that's pretty much illegible. Yeah, if you can read that guy, I can see like 4, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, something, and I'm going to lose it for a bit. I think it ends in like 3, 2, 3, but it's not supposed to be readable, probably. Anyway.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem. Yeah. I'll just pause that and magnify it. Exactly. Yes.
So he lied about the time frame of when everything happened in that room.
After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
And there's nobody else in that room.
Right.
Presumably. Also, I don't know what room he's in right now, because I don't know the layout. He might be waiting in 3?
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that. I looked around, but I couldn't find one.
Oh, no, I think she said we're in 2 right now.
The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important. Exactly. Are you ready? Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is. So, this is the start of our footage. Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up. This. Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass.
You're gonna literally turn the thing up and down 15 times?
Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Or you could just do it once and scale up by the numbers. God damn it, Clover.
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
Okay, so Clover killed Luna thinking that Luna killed Alice.
Yeah. Want to listen to it?
Yes.
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else. Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
I can guess what's going to happen.
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
You bastard.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Liar. So he took the knife.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it?
Grabbing the knife.
We should consider that it might have been something bad. Yeah, I think so.
Knife in the hand.
Maybe he heard a noise. The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. And then Kay disappears too. If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright? Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here. Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse. That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us. Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I think it's Clover. And he runs out holding the knife. I don't think he was carrying anything when he ran in. I'm gonna say Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too. And what is that element?
Yeah.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
So he'd already known that Luna was dead. Or, well.
Yeah. He knew he had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
But he ran off with the knife.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Right.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
Right, because she thought that Luna killed Alice.
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth.
This music is really loud. It's fine.
she probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what.
I mean, I, as the player, know from experience that Clover can get a little stabby. Or choppy.
Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder. I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay? No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either. Still unknown. I wonder if Clover's even alive. I sure hope so.
Harumph.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
You know,
You search rooms 1 and 2.
if we take the fact that they're broaching the subject of quantum computation beforehand, then technically that's probably going to be how they explain us going through all the probable paths of choices. And it's like, oh, you are the... Okay, so here's my theory so far. Sigma, the thing I am playing as, is a robot. This robot is capable of quantum computing. In doing this, I am processing all the possible outcomes of the nonary game, and eventually I will find out something. Being a robot who's traveled through all the potential paths, and technically I will have processed all of this at the beginning of the game, which will let me go off to do some side entrance to the end of the game.
I'll take 3 and 4.
You do that. Maybe you're also a robot with your Greek letter name and everything. I don't know. ADK is also one. Whatever. We're all robots. Not important. Hello. Hello.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
The lead ball pressed inside against the inside of my abdomen. Are we being metaphorical or literal, you freaking robot?
What's wrong? You need to get it together.
Whoa, you got close to my face.
What are we doing right now? Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
I turned and headed for the door at the far end.
They were in a blind spot. The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Somebody chained them there.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Whoever did the chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere, so they wanted to make sure they wouldn't get through.
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off. Probably not.
Ooh. That seems like Dio's handiwork, then.
Then the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut. Yeah.
At least these were quiet.
You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them. They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Unless it was Quark. Who we haven't seen forever.
I take back what I just said. Yeah.
That's not good.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope. Yeah, if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine. Yeah. Maybe he got out then. Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh?
A quark is, of course, a quantum particle, so is this going to be about where you're not sure whether he's alive or dead in all of these?
You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask myself if she meant Clever and Tenmyoji weren't innocent, but I deserve to die. Yeah. Let's not say anything to make it too much worse.
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues. To who might have killed them?
I mean, I'd have to guess it was Dio with the knife he yanked.
Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive. Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd. I can't find anything. I should have found something. You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket. Right. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute. Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there? I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
16 or 910. Or OLB. Oh no, in the mirror it's Dio.
It says 016.
Or it's Dio in the mirror.
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016.
It's Dio.
I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use.
Stop it.
Can't remember. Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
Dio.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Well, if that's where Dio threw it and then someone else moved them later, then Dio could be responsible for everything. Sigma, you idiot.
The luminol. I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket. Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So that we couldn't use it.
What would they need to do in order to do that? That's it?
And turn the lights off.
So? And that would mean?
They took it somewhere where you can turn the lights on and off. Run, 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 run. Hmm. Hmm. So Quark has gone nuts because everybody else is dead.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
He's the one killing everybody. Unless the two of them killed each other or something.
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright, so they killed each other.
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
Although, why would she leave me alive? Unless she's the Santa of this game.
Checking their bodies like before, I decided to start with Dio. Yeah, two things actually. Take a look at this.
There's the knife.
Yeah. Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right? Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long.
I mean, we saw him yank it and run out with it.
I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide. Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
So this was also probably the murder weapon for the woman.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words... Right.
Most likely.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure. He must have gotten it from Alice.
We saw it in the footage.
That would match up with what we saw. Right. Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and...
Luminol?
this.
Oh, that thingy. Wait. After we went through with Luna, is that why Luna got killed? Because she got killed because she had that?
What do you mean, that key? So, Alice should have had this, right?
Alice should have had it.
And now Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Oh, that's what. Hey.
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Oh, well.
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you. You remember this, right? Yeah, let's give it a shot.
What?
It's no good. Can't get it open. Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
Damn it!
But with this axe in here... I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit. I wonder... Yeah.
This time around.
No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands. Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is. Look.
Does he have luminol? Bingo.
Spray bottle with luminol in it. Yeah. We don't know yet. Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights. Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it. That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it. Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist. Exactly. Because there are traces of blood on it. We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense. Right.
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's. No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Well, I bet he would be interested in the old woman's blood because of how he reacted when the old woman showed up.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, he's definitely a killer.
The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims. Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength. Huh?
You and your freaking tangents.
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
Well, the AI is still running it.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Quark, you son of a bitch!
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Well, Quark's alive.
Quark. Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry! Why would they run away? You must have taken one from Dio or K before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did. Right. That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
But then who would he have been voting for since he wasn't in anything?
Any ideas where to look? Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on. Right. Aren't you curious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Director's office. You
Probably
say?
belongs to the director.
No, really? Come on.
Chairs?
God damn it.
And that's what you think we'll find in there? Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really. That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out. You don't need to keep asking me if...
Do. See, I wasn't asking you, I was just letting you know. Spooky.
There's no one here. Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that. A lion.
The sun.
A sun? We probably can't use it unless we know what those are. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Let's. Duh. Oh, god damn it. Wait, what? Whose death is this? Who is that? Looks like Dio, but he's choking. That's not how Dio died. Is this the part where we get cocklocked? No. I didn't have enough information for that. Yeah, come on. Okay, so I found the way out. What? Okay. Okay. So, this is, I guess, supposed to be canonically what happened. Sort of. But, okay, look. There were a whole bunch of deaths in there, mixed in there, that I haven't seen yet. So I guess I must have looked into something there beforehand. And also, this path didn't show up in the first place anyway. And if I remember what happened in the last game, this is what showed up after I hit the thing where it was like, oh, I can't find this out yet. I have to explore the rest. So, lucky me. I can't believe they put it all the way to the first option, though. Huh. Alright. Interesting. What? No! No, I'm not restarting all the way over. You son of a... There we go. We're quitting. That is enough for today, or at least this sitting. So, we've reached the one path that doesn't actually include an end. Hooray for us. Oh. I mean, the only really left overhanging things was 016, which might be part of a password, or just Dio reversed, or something we have to compile together later. But that's not enough information to get a username and a password. And there's a whole bunch of other random ass stuff in the room. Like the H, the E, the L, and a bunch of other stuff that we were supposed to fiddle with, obviously. But that will come later. So I guess next time we can start heading down one of the very obviously different paths. Well, yeah, I mean, we might as well start from the beginning, since we're going to have to go down the rest of those anyway. We'll partner with someone who isn't Luna. Yes, that's who made the game. Let's watch it. Alright, well, with that late title card, we will be concluding today's session, in which I've managed to at least regain enough of my honor to get back to 100. Well, next time we will travel down a different path. Thanks for watching.